Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usean ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that?
There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead.
What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed!
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base! This is not a drill!
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
We'll go. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along. It's still a leash, though.
Mage 2, walking. Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. Just asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Flight is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Rifle 3 engaging. Hold on.
Fox 3! Fox 3!
Radar
Mage. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Locked.
The enemy has a lock on me.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Column. Mage. 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Enemy missile detected. Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay. Warning, bandit on your 6. Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I call that mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. Empty out by the hangars and runways. Enemy missile detected. Evading. On my target's tail. Bandit in my sights.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Target is hit. Mage 2, missile launch.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Missile connected. 1 remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
To Column and Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Target is destroyed.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! What the hell do you mean the nearest air base?
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Ground target destroyed.
The anti-air radar vehicle has been destroyed! They're going for the radar car!
Missile launched. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Generate! Being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Page 2. APC destroyed.
Requested permission to move the vehicle!
Lock it.
We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We're using the containers now! Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
We'll come. Here they come. Take them down.
Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Protect the radar vehicle! Return fire!
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory. Right. Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. Enemy is split.
Knock 2!
Trigger, there's one more to go. sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. It didn't connect.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from those war merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Page 2. Target is hit.
Target destroyed.
Missile. Break. Got no recourse. Fox 2. Rename over clear ground. Code 3, you hit the bailout now.
Lower 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Missile. Breaking.
Keep your mind focused. Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
5 targets remaining.
Landed, evaded the attack.
All transports have been destroyed. But what were they carrying?
4 targets remaining. All right, this base is worth destroying. 3 targets remaining.
Breaking off.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
This is School 6. Launch preparations complete. Walls are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away. Wait!
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
Lock acquired.
These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying this can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Target was not struck.
Golem Squadron, surround them.
Locked. It's chow time.
Come on, this one's tail.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
The enemy does a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt.
Locked.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Excellent work, Trigger.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars.
Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure.
Trigger, time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things.
Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds.
And so, your first hunting season begins.
Enemy reinforcements. That might be advanced. Grand target, sailing out! Bandit cleared. Locked on. Cargo squad, take them down. Missile, evading! This one's mine. I'm hit! I've lost control! Careful, there's a real demon in there.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our asses kicked. Where are our reinforcements? They got me!
3 remaining.
We have them on the run. Don't let up.
sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
UAV's closing.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skycreeper, this is Skeleton 1. What do we do about that monster?
We're just waiting for mission command.
Break! Now!
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're assholes. And there's too many of them.
These guys won't go down easy.
Enemies right overhead.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
We're up against that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drone.
I'm dodging everything I
Golden
can.
Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Radar lock acquired.
Okay, fuck you. They can't get a lock. Skeleton 1, just take the commander. They got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Page 2 is down.
UAV's closing.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skycreeper, this is Skeleton 1. What do we do about that monster?
Break! Now!
We're just waiting for mission command.
A bad feeling about this.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're assholes. There's too many of them.
These guys won't go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
I'm dodging everything I can.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Up against that thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drone.
Golden Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
They can't get a lock. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here?
There are too many drones. I can't reach the Arsenal bird.
Don't let the UAV movements knock you sideways. Even a machine can be outsmarted.
Skeleton 1, just take the commander. They got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verify the situation.
Enemies dead overhead. We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy lands out.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This one's all mine.
This is Column 3, Column 2's hit! Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Lift! Control bro! I'm breaking off!
Manage 2 is down.
accuse you is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Scout 1. What do we do about that monster?
We're just waiting for mission command.
Missile.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're agile. There's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
Break, now!
Missile.
All aircraft, no change in game plan.
Missile. Missile.
Destroy the arsenal bird.
What's in that thing? God help us. We're talking about just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Bandits are fast as hell.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird. What's going on here? Enemy force on, breaking.
I can't get a read on these bandits. They're dodging everything I throw at them.
Missile.
Scout 1, check this. Come over. Incoming!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verify the situation.
These things just don't let up.
Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
Phase 2.
This is Column 3, Column 2's hit!
Status report.
Missile. Missile.
Ship, Golem 2, do you copy?
Missile.
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! Take all of them. We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
They just keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Control ground! I'm breaking off!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command is ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. They noticed earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Fox 2. Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
Mage 2, UAV down. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit, SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
He's fast. It's like he...
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Short-range aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
to meet. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brownie, break off.
H2, missile launch. Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work.
This is who we lost. Government Main Squadron, help us.
Get those UAVs off of friends.
Let Gollum and Main Squadrons handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. The weak get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Column 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Does Main Squadron still have their hot shots? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Gollum and Mage, we know you were dead. We'll take it.
An ally's hit. Gollum and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're ours.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Gollum Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to runway. Mage 2, lower speed. Mage 2, lower nose. You're too high. 1,500 to runway. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Nicely done, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Ice formation in the clouds. Clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Situation normal. No change. RTD going home.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. Good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home.
No change.
Harling is still the president in my eyes.
What's happening? Give us orders.
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead ahead. Hang in there.
Situation normal. Nothing sighted. Do we have bandits? Tell me the situation. No problem. Stay alert.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile.
Missile inbound! Missile inbound!
Missile.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Missile.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Missile.
In gun range. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Missile.
Mage 2, target down.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn.
Understood. Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond.
Missile.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Missile.
Missile closing. Evade!
This is Sea Goblin.
Missile.
We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Missile.
Mission still in progress. Stand by.
Missile.
Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. Target is down.
Caution. Missile. 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 Missile.
All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Running point sight. Almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin here. Going up to meet our two VIPs.
Rescue craft tag on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container! We'll pass up some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
Careful, the enemy has a lock.
Missile.
Missile, get out of the way!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit is down.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Fox 2. Missile evaded.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
Missile.
Missile!
Missile. Missile.
Express identified!
Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan! He's right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
Yeah, Mage 2 just
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Locked on! They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermal barracks!
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Shit! Rocket!
Damn. That's about half. Mop up the rest.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Hurley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. Let's get Mr. Hurley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Oh yeah, all mine.
We found an Norwegian transport crash. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Hurley.
It'll do. 3 remaining. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? As you can call them.
UAV confirmed.
This is Column 3. Landed on my 6. I can't get away.
Star warning. Star warning.
Mage 2 splashed abandoned.
I'm out of missiles.
One remaining.
Going 2. Hang in there.
Fox 3.
Star warning.
Mage 2. Fox 2. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Hurley wants to extend his thanks.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up. Okay, Fox 2.
Roger. Sending you pieces of transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed. Let's do.
I gotta stay with my sight. Cargo 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my orders. About the lighthouse. I need the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours.
Star warning.
Where's
Star
the
warning.
signal?
Missile launched.
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Trigger, enemy UAV down. Nice work.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed. Gargoyle, it's time. The Attention, Gargoyle Squadron. Babel.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel.
Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUNT coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's wind rate took a crash. Nothing more.
Roger, continue to maintain air superiority.
Radar lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. H Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send out this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. UAV destroyed.
LM2, on your 6.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air?
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board.
Why isn't he leaving?
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mage 2 locked. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary. How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer.
Missile.
He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Missile.
Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway.
Missile.
You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Only 3, this is School 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us. Small squadron, get into formation.
Missile.
I really couldn't give a shit.
Missile. Missile.
This is School 6. Attack missed. Trying again. There's a juicy target.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
There's smoke!
Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey? Damn it!
Missile.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're clear to engage. Show no mercy. We'll be done by now.
Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill after the start? This is the P unit. Counts going forward. I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Enemy got away. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Fox 2.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Sorry, I got no
Squadron, passing waypoint 2 above cloud level.
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines.
Missile.
You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. Let's go. Where the hell are we out here?
Missile. Missile.
I got all dressed up for nothing.
Move in! Missile! Hostile has a lock!
Breaking. Breaking.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Chaff and flares are low.
Missile. 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 Missile.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Attack missed. We're losing escorts. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, only one of us killed.
Trigger, don't get shut down now.
Something like that.
I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up.
Missile.
You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Get on their ass if you want to score.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Trigger again.
Missile.
Run fire. We're going down.
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Missile.
Are you...
Wilco, Ben and McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Technically she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. Dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
Enemy interceptors firing.
Missile.
Missile in the air! Heads up!
Behind target. Attacking.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
2 targets remaining.
Missile.
Why would someone be a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. The paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack! All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Heading is good. Stay on course. 1,500 meters. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. All squadron. Ready the anti-air interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out.
Leave with me. Rolling the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
Hostile has a lock.
Nickel.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
Nickel.
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Nickel.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino.
Nickel.
I'm out. Trajectory supply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Nickel. Nickel.
Spare 15 locked.
Nickel. Nickel.
Enemy got away.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Evading missile.
Star warning. Star warning.
Missile launched.
They shot down one of us.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
I'm taking fire. I'm going after the planes instead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band? Spare 15, target destroyed. Vehicle down.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Vehicle.
Fox 2. Bandit down.
Locked on.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Spare 15, locked on.
They've got a lock. No way.
Nickel.
Let's bet how much damage we can do with just machine guns.
Nickel.
Spare 15. They've got a lock on you.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Vehicle down.
Nickel. Nickel.
I can dodge this. We don't have enough AA weapons. They're after me.
Nickel.
Trigger, missile incoming.
Nickel. Nickel.
Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They can at least make themselves easier to hit.
Bandit right behind you.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. Do they already know the next strategy?
Hold up.
Let's make a bet.
Whoever guesses the next strategy wins.
You can get in on this too, man dog.
Maybe you're gonna need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Space uses its surroundings. Very good. Anyone out there besides Trigger think they can destroy the target?
Vehicle down.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Nickel.
Locked on.
In gun range. Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Are you freelancing as a priest now as well as a jailer?
Nickel.
Special weaponry out.
Nickel.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
Nickel.
Missile coming at you.
Nickel.
Want to die?
Nickel. Nickel.
Fox 2. Spare 15 locked.
Trigger smoked him.
You're low on missiles. Target is still alive. Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Locked.
Spare 9, lock on bandit.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Pure units are just pawns.
That lying son of a bitch.
Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Trains destroyed all the trucks. This is a whole new kind of war.
5 minutes remaining.
Locked on.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Stall warning.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Missile. Missile.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Missile.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise.
What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Wait, you moron.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit by aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try and stop it.
Missile.
This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Missile.
I'm getting behind the trigger. Stick to the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count?
Missile.
Man, you're useless.
Missile.
Everyone knows you inflate your numbers.
Missile.
Is Trigger still alive?
Missile. Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Spare 15, locked on.
Missile.
Break! Break! Missile inbound!
Engage or face punishment.
Crap it away, little guard dog.
Missile.
You'll pay for this.
Missile.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle his best once and for all.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shot down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
I'm finally finding my groove.
2 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Missile! Made it right behind you.
Missiles depleted.
Hostile has a lock.
Ammunition 0.
Hostile has a lock. Incoming missile. Breaking.
If you fly straight, you'll get hit. There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit right behind you.
Missile.
Missile incoming. Break.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Whatever. They'll just be ordered to retreat.
Missile. Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down. I can't get close enough to try.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Caution.
Understood.
Do they have a death wish?
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rock.
It's blowing me off course.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile.
Missile.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
Missile.
Careful, don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
Yeah, target destroyed.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Entering clouds.
Near the clouds. Looks an awful lot like Arusha is getting prepared for an all-out war to me.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Move on to the next target.
Missile.
Locked. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Arusha? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk. It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target destroyed. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
I'd rather be back in my cell.
There's no way I'm going back to the bridge.
Missile.
Don't get out of the way. Get out of the way!
Radar facilities are silent. Those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them. AA gun down. Box 2.
Pull up.
All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
The lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Missile fired at you!
Strider 2, enemy behind you!
This is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Missiles!
Enemy on your tail.
Break! It's all over me!
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs. UAV splashed.
I owe you.
Enemy on me!
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Dodge that missile.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar!
Everyone, do
Cyclops
something!
3, missile in the air!
Quit whining and finish them off.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2!
UAV down.
Break it off.
Missile in the air, evading.
Dog. There are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Cyclops 1, break!
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger. In gun range.
Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
UAVs retreating.
There you go. Look after the survivors.
Roger.
More to go.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect? UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Evading!
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Enemy!
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
Missile.
UAVs pursuing. Watch your tails, guys.
Missile inbound, jinking.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Missile.
Cyclops 3, break! Missile
Don't
inbound!
let it touch you!
I can't get him to overshoot.
Flying against machines is a pain.
Launch your missile.
Cyclops 3 is taking fire. We're not gonna last much longer unless you support us properly.
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
She'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
So I just gotta look at the support. Just one fighter.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
You told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Why are some of 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards failing on us!
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Spare 15, caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Stall warning.
Doesn't miss out.
guy's a goddamn flying wizard.
This'll hit. Is he down? No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back. Ready to fire. Shaking bandit.
I'm behind the enemy.
Box 2.
Flares and chaff fire. Box 2.
Wiseman, you see that color? Wait, he's flying?
Stall warning.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Stall warning.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Someone, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm a little excited.
Go get him. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
You're telling me there's only 2 crabs taking out the orange guy?
No, just one is taking him on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Cushion, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
I'm hit. Someone going to assist. Do your jobs and I'll do mine.
Stall warning.
Spear 15, enemy's got a lock.
So-1, this is So-2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. So-1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Trigger, kindness gets you killed.
Ingondo. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. An idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will you be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward.
You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs.
I wasn't running away, I was retreating.
Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Box 2. That's what the anti-air guns are for. Boom. Shows well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. Breaking free. This beast being stuck in the penal bay.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
Back on me! Let me walk over to that oil. It'll burn up the sea. You're just quietly plugging away. You're the only thing in the London area.
And I was right. We're no proper military. Now act tabloid. I'm in the penal unit. It's trigger. You don't want to hear even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
3 minutes remaining. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Enemy has a lock.
AA gun down. Chaffin flares deployed.
Spare 6, Fox 2.
Oil tanks! There's no way we can extinguish it!
Yeah, target destroyed.
Fox 2. When both don't attack, I can see them all dead.
Their target is just fish food now.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
2 minutes remaining.
Where the hell those traps?
Lock on you. They hit me, but I'm still flying. Uh-oh. Missile fired.
Why aren't we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Target destroyed.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go!
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Clear 15. Hostile at the lock.
Missile incoming!
There's an enemy on your tail. Enemy is split.
30 seconds remaining.
Locked on hostile.
Locked on target.
Can't see the fire out! Get back! The things are too strong!
I'm on my target. Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here. Fox 2.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm in Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right, bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself.
Okay, if you think that's for the best.
Got one on radar. Moving.
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
They'll run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel.
I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers.
So how about you go chew on a bone?
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Run up! I can't see a thing!
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Box 2. Locked. Vehicle down.
The target.
The rising smoke marks their graves. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Nice sentiment, Band Dog.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Missile.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Missile.
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Just leave them to it.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Hostile behind. They have a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
Missile.
I'm sticking around.
Missile.
You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Missile.
Our chance of living with him.
Missile. Missile.
He's too quick.
Missile.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers. Missile launched.
UAV down. Was that Trigger?
Alright, we might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
The mission's become way too dangerous. Damn cow for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. Maybe he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Going on my tail.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo!
Missile.
Trigger again?
Missile. Missile.
Burning.
Missile.
Primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
Missile.
Shook the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
Target eliminated. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Pop them all.
Those trucks can't be all-terrain. They should be close to the roads. The tankers are getting farther away.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Where are the tankers?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15
Missile.
locked.
Trigger, he's got a lock.
Missile.
More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Target is down. Well done.
Destroyed the target.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere. 3 minutes remaining.
I ain't losing to no drone.
Missile.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Sam down.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free. How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
launching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Caution. Pull up.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Caution.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Anti-ship missile fired.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Missile. Pull up.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit!
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them to fight.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Radar
Missile.
site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Missile.
Spare 15 has entered the clouds.
Caution. Pull up.
Don't ice up in there.
Caution. Pull up.
They use the clouds to slip in undetected.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Locked on target. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can deal with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
They're picking us off.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy?
Missile.
Evade!
Ocean fighters, do not attack!
Missile.
Shit!
Missile. Missile.
These guys aren't allies!
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
There's a lock on Trigger's bird. Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. Missile in the air.
Missile.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft headed to the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what?
I'm hit. I'm done.
Missile. Missile.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make it fake.
Missile.
The enemy's showing no mercy.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Missile.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
Missile. Missile.
Evading! Missed.
Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on!
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
Son of a bitch!
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die.
Missile. Missile.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots? Trigger, he's got a lock.
targets remaining. Helios spotted.
What's going on? I can't find a way out.
There's nowhere to run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a matter of time before we're all dead. No big deal. Hard to get their hands on shit like this. Trigger, I'm sticking with you. I need help. I'm on it.
Nickel. Nickel.
I can't take him.
Okay, Count. Chase him down.
Damn. Helios inbound.
Evading!
I can't. Help me. Help.
Helios incoming.
Where's the order to retreat? We're dead meat out here.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Projectile on radar.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Why does it have to be me?
Prepare for impact.
That's not enough distance. They got me.
I felt the shock from this far from the impact zone.
I'm not checking out yet.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
I can teach a missile or two, no problem.
Nearly there.
We're screwed no matter what we do. The hell do we do?
Spare forward, missile!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Spare 12, missile!
Bandit in my sights.
Missile coming at you! Move it!
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Righto, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usia. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usia. However, We will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the con's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Rover 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Band Dog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
Caution. Pull up.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. SAM site destroyed.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Caution. Pull up.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
Good General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination, reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take them out.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Aim for the large transport.
Another SAM. Clean it up.
Missile.
40 kilometers remain.
Missile.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Another SAM spotted.
Caution. Pull up.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Aim for the sucker being targeted by the SAMs.
Roper 1 is taking damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Kilometers to destination. You're about halfway. Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Ostia is our brother nation. We should help them. Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
Flares! Release all the flares! Should be easy.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is near critical.
I know you're unhappy with some of the missions you've been given, but that was all for the sake of the war. Stop thinking about yourselves and focus your efforts on providing support.
Look below. Is that a wall? It's a wall along the border. You're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning, you are Russian aircraft. You are violating Bulgarian airspace. Leave immediately.
Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
It looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military...
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Front ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings. Unidentified aircraft, you are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights. time to finally finish him off. Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Altitude is too high. Descend. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, the call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
Wilco, let's go.
Strider 3,
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their sea whiz. Counteract shields below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
all ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad mini dumbass flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a little approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Hold defensive formation.
Missile.
Strider 1, break!
Missile.
Break!
Missile. Missile.
They're after me. I need cover. Crush this patrol. See it die.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
We're hit. There's another one incoming. Wiseman, missile closing.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
They dodged it.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Extend the flight in critical locations. We can't keep up.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile.
Missile! Missile!
Missile.
Detecting radar lock. They've locked on. We've still got rounds ready. Shoot them down. Strider 3, missile! Missile! On my target tail.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
Take care of the enemy approaching low.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear.
Enemy's got a lock. Bandit evaded attack. Trying again. Direct missile hit on our deck. Catapult 2 is down. Deck is on fire. Put it out. Strider 3, box 2. We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys? Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Sharp, little chick. Just stick with your mother head. You'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? White lines, scratches. They're hiding in the clouds.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Box 2! Box 2!
Evade that missile.
Bandit in my sight.
Fox 2. We're approaching the marine platform.
Clear the runway. We can't set up our fighters.
On my target.
Get those planes off the runway. We have to send up fighters now. All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, just slot those flies down into the drink.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Dodge that missile.
Breaking off.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
I'm on my target.
Missile away, bon voyage.
Enemy sighting.
Target destroyed. We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Whoa. Roger. Box 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass damper destroyed.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto.
Copy.
Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
Hey, buddy.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail.
Half of the enemy fighters are gone. Keep it up.
Box 2. Box 2. Enemy behind you. Take it.
Target locked.
Survive.
Strider 1, nice work. Missile inbound. Evade.
Pursuing enemy. Getting out of lock. Breaking.
Missile, evade!
Yeah, did it. On my target's tail. Enemy behind you. Heads up.
Locked on bandit. Enemy has a lock. Strider 2, check your 6.
Locked on bandit.
An enemy is behind you. I've got you.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target hit.
I'm cornered. Attack missed.
Can I make it?
Locked on.
Target acquired.
Enemy shot down.
They evaded it.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Hostile has a lock.
I'm cornered.
fighters have been eliminated. There's always a chance for reinforcements, so stay sharp.
Locked on. This one's a goner. One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Enemy's got a lock.
Locked on.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Fox 2. Damn. What is that experiment? Want to show up here?
Moving prey to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot him down yourself.
The enemy's got a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Special delivery.
Missile.
Watch your chaff and flare supply. 5 minutes remaining.
Bandit in my sights.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Enemy is locked on. Breaking.
Dodge that missile. Target is eliminated. Enemy's got a lock. Target locked. Strider 4, Fox 2.
Behind you. Enemy on your tail.
Strider 1, bombs away.
Locked on. You're mine.
Can I make it? They have a lock on me.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. Enemy's got a lock. Breaking.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those spiders.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Attacking.
We put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good. Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
Enemy dodged.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Missile.
Give me a break.
Missile.
Enemies have KA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. Target obliterated.
Bandit in my sights.
Strider 1, hostile gunning for you.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Strider 1, evade that missile.
Missile.
Chaff and flares are depleted.
Attack missed. Locked on. Lights out.
Our damage is minimal, and 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Strider 1, bombs away.
Missile.
Target destroyed.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Locked on Bandit. Get back behind him.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy sighted.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Missile.
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Hostile has a lock. Locked on.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool.
locked on. Go down. Shaking off enemy lock.
Strider 1, bombs away.
Stop any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
30 seconds remaining.
Missile. Ammunition 0.
Attack missed.
Caution. Alert.
Clear for emergency launch. He's got a lock on separated. Full speed ahead.
Missile.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Missile.
Platform perks confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Can we serve a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Missile.
Vital 5. Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strongpoints we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it. Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Longcaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Behind the enemy.
I'm hit.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Powering main system. Go boost. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them. That's half of Men here 5's aerial problems, but one is more than enough. Clear all threats.
We're not up against just a new pilot. Men here 5. Drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
On the ground. Roger. Square, target acquired. It's right with the breaching station. This is Men here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give them some help.
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no way to
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Strider 1, missile away.
Can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. Really counting on that air support. Memory once we're back at the university. Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes on. Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Breaking out of luck. Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay. Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. Defending Stonehenge. Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Keep going. They're gonna overwhelm us.
This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
We can't afford to lose anyone right now.
There are some green ones out there, but their commander's covering for them. There's no way we're letting them take down Stonehenge.
They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is lost. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Stay out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
Strider 1, box 2. Target destroyed.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Is that thing really gonna
I got the guards. This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Looks like the enemy has even more firepower. We must hold the front line.
Missile.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
Missile.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. I shut that stupid alarm clock.
Fighters keep taking out a reinforcement.
It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to Stonehenge.
Target destroyed. We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take?
Focus on your job. Don't stare out the window.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men here 5. Get going.
This is Completa. Mission accomplished. Looks like it needed a time. But that damn OC army. Why do they have to go into civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out.
Target's in machine gun range.
We successfully defended Mid-Here 7. Good work, everyone. It's gonna take more than that. The LRSAT. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
What the hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up. This is Men here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry. Short breather myself. I'll just be fishing on my lost limb. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Command acquired. Initiating attack. Attack hit. Target is still alive. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge. Right.
everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Okay, the healing unit's all in. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Missile launched.
We're almost to Stonehenge. Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Target locked. Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Attacking from behind my target.
Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
Closing on destination. Prepare to jump. We're taking Stonehenge.
Intercept them now. Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Attack missed. Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Ally has been shot down.
Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Thanks for the help.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
You're low on missiles.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
Confirm voltage. We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Frame control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
Con? This stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. All right. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. We're already stuck it. We can't do any more. Have the battery container to carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Count, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Or was that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I'm in hit. I have to eject.
Ring test. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
You can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Not now. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
We'll go over.
We're almost out of time. Propeller destroyed.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
The central propeller has been disabled. She's gasping for air now. She's losing lift. Run out of time. Mission is a failure.
Strider 1 has been shot down.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead.
Next hit on the Arsenal bird's central propeller. It's ready against APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Count, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
The central propeller has been disabled.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Or was that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject. UAVs are on.
Ring test. Send a request for rescue. Conditions. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
You can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
This is only gonna get harder.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
We'll go over.
We're almost out of time. All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were battling about a three-line marking. Look into that for me.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Aruja's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yuuzhan continent. However, Aruja is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Aruja only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down. Strider 3, launching missile.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Bunker buster away. deep it is. Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the OC garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
It completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this magic.
Strider 1, missile away. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. That was a mistake. No structures visible.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I believe that when I say it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Attacking. Locked on hostile.
Entering cloud cover. Chancellor flares are running low. Target is in range of guns. Missile hit.
The enemy has escaped. Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
The targeting pod failed to guide the bomb to the target. Enemy has a lock on you. Target acquired.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick. Size of the missile launched from the silo is off the chart.
Let's do this.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. 5 minutes remaining.
The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. We don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Cut ice on my wings. They have a lock on me.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Target down. Keep that up.
Confirmed. Target is still active. These guys know how to talk to me.
What hit him?
Missile.
I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your 6!
Missile.
Missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
Warhead should be exposed. Standard protocol will fight.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Missile, evading!
Missile.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Missile.
We're back in back. They're the ones designated targets.
3 minutes remaining.
Shaking off enemy lock!
Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
This one's mine.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger, missile inbound!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
We tore the lid off that silo. Let's dig in.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock, evade!
Missile. Missile.
Bandit on your 6, watch it.
To all aircraft, do you copy? I repeat, do not let them destroy the silo!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Hit.
Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy locked on.
Missile.
Breaking.
Missile.
Get away from that missile!
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
The bomb hit, but there's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy. Hostile behind me.
Fox 2.
Strider 4, Fox 2. I'm getting tired of looking for these silos. Let's go have some fun, alright?
Missile. Missile.
Must have been a decoy. No fire or explosions on the ground.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy's got a lock!
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Hostile has
Missile.
lock.
Missile.
Bandit on your 6, watch it.
30 seconds remaining.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
We just lost a friendly.
Missile. 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 Missile.
You dodged it!
Missile.
Pursuing enemy.
Missile away. The target will soon reach critical altitude. Confirmed signature on our radar.
Enemy missile. Breaking.
Warning. Confirm another launch. Take it out. Strider 1. Target acquired.
Bandit in my sight. On my target. Letting a rip.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming!
The target target will soon reach critical altitude. The target is about to reach critical altitude.
An enemy is behind you!
Missile. Missile.
Enemy cockpit!
Missile.
Breaking up!
Missile. 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 Missile.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash.
Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusha is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Bank right. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Nice job, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Asima's work. Our current ETA matches yours. We'll catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you. You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish him off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Target acquired.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Fire off the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
Landing down.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time when the base is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or they'll roast us to the ground!
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain, I really do. This is fun.
Let's send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ocean big shots will take care of them for us.
Fox 2! Strider Squadron, do it quickly. We'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
AA gun confirmed destroyed. Target destroyed. Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 1 is going down.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up, finish them off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from? They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or they'll roast us on the ground! Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Aspas 1. Arrive at the airport. Land it down!
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. We're on time when Phoenix is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain, I really do. But this is war.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Strider 1, locked on target.
Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wake the base, Commander! What are you waiting for?
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Locked on! We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
It's all right. Those two Ocean big shots will take care of them for us.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Perfect. Strider 1 destroyed target.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Fox 2. Strider 1, APC destroyed. Target is in machine gun range. Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemy from the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks. Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
squadron. That must be the reinforcements they called in.
This one at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of them. Achieved air superiority.
Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away. Fox 3.
Keep bringing them down.
Gotcha, pal.
The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing.
That's it. If we take out those 2, we can force our way inside the facility.
Target acquired. Target's destruction confirmed. And air support was right on the money.
Target down and out.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Charge! Tear down that barricade!
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. We'll do the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. Turn right. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Impressive, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit, just to show you guys how it's done. And trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Varvanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Nah, it's real funny.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. They got a beat on you. Fight. Breaking away. Fox 2. This is Raven 5. Attack failed. Half the enemy's already down. LRSG is really something. Here they come again. Fire at the lead vehicle.
I'm on my target's tail.
Missile! Evading! Hold them! Don't let them through! Roger. The park's still secured. The OT and Big Shot clear the way. Behind you!
I know the feeling.
Target acquired. Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, enter either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. My job is to cut that. Hold your ground. These guys just won't give up.
Enemy on your back.
Fox 2. Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Roger.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves. Strider 1, missile!
Breaking out of block. Michael 2, bandit success graded. Escort missions are no walk in the park. Protect those ships. Stop these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asses. Michael 2, Fox 2. Attack missed. Three strikes overhead. Three luck now on our side. Target down and out.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
I've been we lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances. Drinking.
Hang in there. Three strikes will be here soon. Support team, open fire. Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
I'm hit, but still fighting. Attack missed.
Bandit has a lock.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait. This is Michael 2. The enemy escaped. Enemy striking back with everything they've got.
Strider 3, Fox 2. Attack missed.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
One wrong move out here and you're dead. Attack missed. Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. And how many do we lose? resources back. We're evenly matched. It'll be a grind. We have experience on our side.
Nickel.
Traffic flows completed.
This is Striker 2. Enemy locked on.
Target is eliminated. Enemy has a lock on you.
Bandit sighted. Pride, arrogance. Careful, keep it coming down like this is the hardest.
What do you mean, retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing. It's not struck. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
No reinforcements coming. You are going to be destroyed back in base by the enemy raid.
Say goodbye.
We need that bridge to establish our position. Give those ground troops all support they need. The enemy is desperately trying to stop our advance. It's going to be tougher than we thought. Back.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
That area is all yours, Strider. Back at 1 squadron at the Silver Bridge.
Anti-air gun eliminated. Missile, evade.
There's just too many of them! Damn enemy air support. They're the ones who turn the tide. Friendly down.
Target acquired.
We're out of standstill. We're pinned down.
Target destroyed.
Over half our forces are neutralized. The attacks just keep coming.
Strider 1, break! Break! Target is down.
They have a lock on me. Missile fired. Evading. Finish them.
Vehicle eliminated. Strider 1, missile away.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They mostly fall into the enemy's air support.
Missile, breaking.
Target acquired.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Long down. This is Mate 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSD. We'll take it from here.
Let's fight. Evading.
Strider 1, package away.
Missiles have got a lot of armament.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Time to attack! Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for raid. Coordinates 2294 5002. Target is enemy MBT formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Hostile vessel destroyed.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Change firing stand. Maximum 2870. Elevation 237. Prepare the volley. Fire.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Destroy the enemy. Don't take your eyes off them. And impact.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support.
We must show our resolve.
Strider 1, target destroyed. 3 minutes remaining.
Shoot forward, and that bridge will be ours.
Has a radar lock on me.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
This is phase 1. The Bungie construction part is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters.
Missile.
Hey, they're on place. Give them away.
Strider 2, missile incoming.
In gun range.
Show them how OCF fights this battle.
Strider 1, target acquired. 2 minutes remaining.
Our victory is near. Keep fighting.
Missile away.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit in my sight. Lock on. Phase 2. Powerful AA defenses in the AO. Coordinates Tango 28. Lima 39. There's an AA. No one. Protecting the defense.
There's no way we're pulling back now. If they take our headquarters, we're finished.
You did really well out there. But just sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece. Missile! Invade!
Missile. Missile.
Missile closing!
Missile.
Evading!
1 minute remaining.
Green, I'm gonna have a lock on me.
They're after me! I need cover! Behind me? Fall back 900 yards. Three strikes is here.
Attack this.
Missile inbound. Taking.
30 seconds remaining.
Target locked. Fox 2! Fox 2!
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. Breaking hostile lock.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Seal the final blow!
I have to break. Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Missile.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are in different roles. But don't underestimate the rest of them either.
Mission could be fun.
What do you mean?
It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. I have a lock.
The flight will snail down. Ship 5 is hit!
Shake that missile off!
Sorry, I gotta bail out.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Strider 3, enemy sighted.
Missile did not connect.
Fox 2. Don't go at them alone. 2 or more on each target. Looks like they're on our tail.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys? They're after you, Strider 1. Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long before our forces are routed.
Strider 1, locked on target.
I see them stuck on a movie pilot. I'm hit! Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay.
Target has been hit. Call in our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
Strider 2, enemy behind you. Cyclops 3, I've been hit. I gotta eject. Took him out 1 by 1. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's no big working. Listen, Travis, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. Rex. What? Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride. See where your plane has had it. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys will let you have it.
Missile hit.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it. Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide. Hey, I'm being serious here.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6. Shit! This one's wide open.
Target's still active.
He's refusing to fire. He wants a short shot. Not too bad.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 leaders.
Eject while you can still talk.
Bandit behind you! I've got his attention. Just wait for your chance. It's fine. That's the spirit.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. He wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit Wiseman down. Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. His plane exploded. Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Look, Count.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Missile hit!
Good job.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update. Damn it. What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabant's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly. following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
It's something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
These Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Entering the anchor
sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. ID'd as Ocean Forces. This is AWACS from the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Target locked.
Target destroyed.
What point is there in living? Not that you leave this country.
It's erosion.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path to us. The more the merrier. We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
Why don't people realize this? Get them before they get us!
Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Patriot of our duty is gone. Nice work, Leo 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot.
Wait. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaFarge are the real patriots. Onward! What? We're taking fire from our own allies. Is this place under the rebellion too?
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot when the communication networks come back online.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone. There's a vehicle blocking the road.
Confirmed destroyed.
No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes a traitor, LaFarge. This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they?
LaFarge sent that vehicle!
It's set up in all the right places. We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
What's two? Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once. That is my time.
were recorded. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong?
We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Target destroyed.
The aircraft has 3 lines on it. Somebody take out those allied planes behind us. This one's all mine. Fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is Abrax Longcaster.
This fall has led to another power struggle within the Norwegian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
An armored vehicle's behind us. The vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire! Take care of them!
You heard the comm. There are no friendlies out there.
We're taking fire! We can't hold off! I didn't think we were gonna make it. You saved us. Thanks. We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
The drones aren't receiving my orders.
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Friendly down! We're on unidentified aircraft to the drones.
Fox 2. General's vehicle is under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
We're under attack! Hurry up and do something! We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Taking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Arusi is responsible for Harley's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
If a drone is acting suspiciously, shoot it down.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Attempting to break enemy lock. Unknown aircraft approaching.
Time of war, it was a mistake to create something like a fuel unit.
So, 5 minutes remaining. Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed. Abort mission.
Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Taking fire from a friendly drone.
Target acquired. Target hit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Don't respond. Shoot him down.
Target destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Missile.
Nice. Glad to see the Oceans attacking the radicals. Maybe we should join up with them if it means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Officers from countries annexed by Erosia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Missile.
How'd you last long, Caster? We've been briefed and we're here to help. Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody clue us with you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosted drone production is going to make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oceans?
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Listen, Vader.
We turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Origin News Network.
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. We've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait! Unknown's attacking the girl's plane!
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp. Right. I'm shooting them down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss.
Proceed carefully.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Osean big shots too? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Mine.
Enemy has a lock on you.
No good. Shit.
Friendly aircraft below. See it, fighter. Just how long do you plan on getting in my way? This is rebuilding. Evading missile.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
They're in my way.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Missile. Breaking.
I'm on my target's tail.
Missile away.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Welcome. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't abort the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overridden.
They must be accessing it remotely. Who is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build
something else entirely.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Nickel. Nickel.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Nickel.
UAV is down.
Nickel. Nickel.
Bandit has a lock. Enemy on your back.
Nickel.
Fox 3.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
5 bandits remaining. Jeff and flares are running low.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Nickel.
Enough to be fully functional. There has to be a time when it should not function.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Nickel. Nickel.
Behind
They gotta be
Nickel.
you. 4 bandits left.
Strider 3 launching missile.
You're almost out of special weaponry. Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Three bandits to go.
Behind the enemy.
Missile evaded.
Saw one.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
Enemy on your
1
back.
bandit to go. Fox 3.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter's flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft. Ocean's army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake. Are you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send more. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guards' dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control. If
The ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead. The transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too. With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it! Prepare for anti-air combat!
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft! A retreating vehicle is taking fire! Requesting assistance!
Roger. ID complete. Update us on Tyler Island.
Thank God. Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Try to run. Target eliminated.
Shit! These are Ocean!
Target acquired.
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together. Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. They were part of the fighting. Like that, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatant. Some of them aren't even well. Guess what happened here? Really don't want to think about it. It's a blatant war crime. We can't even photos for evidence.
ID complete. Fox 3.
This is Echo 13. Two tanks left, but they're running on fuel and low on ammo.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. Fire! The men say they want to with the children of proper burial.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Our guys even took out the enemy air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Give me enemy position! Speak up! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Three strikes in the sky. They said you see them, you're a goner.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But where are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
I count 12 dead bodies here. The upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka. Right, but will we make it in time?
The landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. There's no guarantee it's the one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already. They did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have no far place to die.
Understood.
Don't stop!
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. Supply ship. Do the countdown! Strider 1. There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Alicia will have a fighting chance.
Fox 2.
Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your back to the supply ship. If you take, we're done for.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
Enemy has a beat on you.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mesh driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood. Enemy on your back.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them. Strider 1, missile launched. Target destroyed.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Missile.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Why isn't the Erusian army retreating? They're just sitting ducks for our air support.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Enemy pilots outclass us.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control, roger that.
Missile.
Fox 3.
Missile.
Starting to fire blindly at us.
Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Look, our air support has taken out most of the Erusian forces.
Missile.
I'm behind my target.
Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Graham 2, attack failed. He went into the clouds. Lost him.
Getcha, pal.
Graham, enemy. Hostile has lock.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Intercept those bombers. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
We only need to know our tops. We need the advantage to put the enemy down.
Damn it, they're too good. Are they really from Osea?
ID complete.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? Call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help these refugees.
Count me in.
That's right.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Use the smoke canister. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Why do they sing that song? Because everyone knows it. No other reason.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Hurry!
Get moving!
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
They're not refugees. They're criminals.
Missile.
Roger that. Make them stop singing!
Damn it.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Why do they sing that song?
Missile. Missile.
Because everyone knows it.
Missile.
No other reason.
Smokecaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert.
Missile.
We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. The target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know where it's headed.
That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships. If we're too close, we'll get caught up in the explosion.
Move in behind them and take them down.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them!
These guys continue pursuit of the supply ship.
Target is down.
Missile.
The missile hit the supply ship dead on.
Missile.
60 seconds remain.
Missile.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin. Target locked.
Why aren't our planes up in the air? Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
We don't have enough AA weapons. Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
Strider 1, missile launched.
Hit them with AA shells and they'll come down.
Target acquired.
Locked on.
Why are they after this base? Missiles, gunfire, whatever it takes. I want those planes full of holes.
Missile.
They're coming straight at us. Run! Retreat! Our tank can't take on a fighter.
Missile. Missile.
Bombs away.
Missile.
Chaffin pressure run low. Strider 1, target destroyed.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Don't stop the car. It'll make us an easier target.
Target locked.
We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me! Protect the base.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Missile. Missile.
Fight! Breaking away!
I'm on my target's tail.
They have 4 aircraft! More planes incoming! Fire more missiles! Hurry up with takeoff prep!
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Missile.
They're here already. They can pay for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. Help is here.
Missile.
No, they're with the Ocean Army.
Missile. Missile.
They shot down one of them!
Missile.
Strata 1, target acquired.
That warehouse was filled with ammunition.
Missile evaded.
Missile. Missile.
Evading enemy missile!
Missile. Missile.
Screwed! Abandoning aircraft!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile inbound. Jinking.
Target destroyed.
Why aren't Witt and the others airborne?
Hostile has a lock.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Destroyed.
All of our infantry
Missile.
fighting vehicles and tanks are gone. No, we gotta fire!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Why can't we hit our target?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target locked.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
We have missiles.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile inbound. Jinking.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1 is going target
Missile.
sequence.
Missile.
Sam is out! We're running out of ways to strike back!
Missile.
We've lost more than half of our forces! The battle won't last much longer! Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Shit! We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast! Please, somebody answer us! Set up AA weapons.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. We're on with hope of restoration. Don't worry. Once we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our sky. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monty. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit!
Target is in machine gun range. Strata 1, target acquired. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I'll kill them myself.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I need to get away. Breaking!
I've been spiked.
Target hit.
Bring it on. I'm more than a match for you.
Trigger, splash the bandit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Warning,
Missile.
enemy has a bead on you.
Missile. Missile.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
Punch 2.
In gun range.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
These guys are just as responsible for Wiseman.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target hit.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Let's do this.
Missile. Missile.
I'm out! Ejecting! I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Backup trigger. Welcome.
Righto.
Soul Squadron. Move Snowbird's leader to King.
I'm on my target's tail. Locked on.
Missile. 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 Ammunition 0. Missile. 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 Missile.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
He should have left just like we told him to.
Fox 2.
Locked on.
Roseman hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
Missile.
Mihai,
Missile.
most Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Carefully.
It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Least to trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Think you can keep up with me?
unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees. Positional prediction complete.
Falcon is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Cooldown complete.
No, that's not it. That will not do.
Enemy on your back.
Strider 1, missile launched. In gun range.
120%. Warning, maximum targeting engaged.
Keep firing your missiles until you blow them to pieces.
Cooldown complete.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them. Locked on.
Missile.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Not bad. Get closer.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
These movements.
Missile.
I knew it. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgurarest. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's gonna be copies of him flying around? Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
We'd be lucky if they're only in the dozens.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it. And the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air to the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass?
Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
We need help! Don't let him damage more! Show him what the Erusian, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I think it is time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that destination. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice.
Rebel Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol-2. Republic of Hostage are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. There's still this many troops on either side. Some of their squadrons are in rare formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs and fire route.
All this just to keep a war going.
The time has come to show the enemy the true meaning of patriotism. Alright, find my target. Drones and manned aircraft flying in the same skies is the best way to wage war.
Machine gun range. Strata 1, target acquired.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... No, who we are. First, destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
On our side? They've been struggling in a long time. Against 3 strikes? Never again.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Enemy got away. Bandit acquired. Fox 2, Fox 2. Hey, nothing good comes from adjusting Falcon technology. I'm in position. He's mine. How did we become part of this experiment?
Missile did not connect.
I've got good news. 3 strikes hasn't been detected.
Target acquired.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Kill Kazette. Please not everyone. Yes.
Admiral, the safe over here. You're taking the gun. Missile away.
Yes. Let's open up the everything. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tabloid?
All right, understood.
Without IM, that's like a slapstick routine. This isn't a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
Three strikes on a friendly's tail. I'm trying to break.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal Bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, we have more incoming.
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system. We've got this. What he said is true.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I'm bailing out!
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. Dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Like that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down! Pick up the unit up!
30 seconds remaining.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
You're mine.
Explore the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Missile.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer ship cranking larger.
Missile.
We can't train it! Evacuate!
Missile.
Flagship starting heavily damaged by laser weapon.
Missile.
Commercial captain, aircraft controller melted. Signal blast! Lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
Missile.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected.
Missile.
We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, break! Break!
Missile.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Missile. Missile.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
Landed on a friendly's tail!
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
Missile.
That was cool. On the AWACS under the corner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Get to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills. Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. You can only go from here, CIC.
Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
this time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit.
Missile.
Cyclone 4, missile!
Fox 2!
Attack missed!
Missile.
He's behind, take him down.
He's ready against APS.
Locked on. Go down.
Damn it! I've taken some damage.
Missile.
One aircraft! No, two!
Missile.
I can see light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's a location marker. Halfway from here, right? Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Landed on a friendly's tail. Raise that shield can lose power. Elevator's continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Prevent? Smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Come on, Cuckoo Pound.
Away with you.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It's magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, there's Al!
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
We got these things, no problem.
Really think you need a human pilot?
Trigger got a sub-propeller.
Strider 1 crashed.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, there's Al!
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. Main propeller 1 confirmed stalled. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal Bird's threat level a little.
UAV's distraction. Arsenal Bird is our priority. Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Strider 1, the only one that can take it on.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
It's down to destroying the antenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the Arsenal Bird. That'll leave the antenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine. Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Careful!
That thing's too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Is everything okay?
Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
You're too far out.
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Keep the UAVs company.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Remember, we're targeting the Arsenal Bird.
You're mine now!
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position.
Gotta shake him before he fires.
I have a solid block.
Target acquired.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates 1 major threat.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Good job.
You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal Bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Lieutenant base unit confirmed destroyed.
Broadcaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal Bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal Bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal Bird is down.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many signs of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down.
What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. 1,500 meters to carrier. That's what I'm talking about, Trigger. Not one scratch. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the LRS...
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
So, this is the guy? Oh yeah, he's the one who took off just now.
We got quite a few Erusians with us.
Erusians are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide-area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirming direction of travel. KPC abandoned.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Striders, let's do it, Oceans.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
No, we're well controlled. It's dead. Goal 2, get out of there. This is Goal 2. I'm hit.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
Go down.
Missile hit on UAV. Outstanding work, Trigger.
You've bruised it. Don't stop now.
Another hit. You're the only one getting anywhere out here.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
You're getting muted just like Mihai. Like complete copies of Mihai. We've received some serious upgrades. Seymour, we'll separate you in a minute.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Locked on!
Evading. In position behind Bandit.
If you need help, say so. I'm here for you. Damn it! I'll grab their attention. Can't let Trigger do all the fighting.
They're shooting down missiles from their lasers. How are we supposed to bring it down?
Don't let up, people.
Friendly lost. Salamander. Rifle 3's been shot down. Lost another one.
My missiles aren't hitting. The UAVs are shooting them down.
Drones are in attack position. Break now.
Damn it.
Missile away.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Attack missed. Section 6, UAV on your tail.
Stinger, missile incoming. Strider 2, Fox 2.
Watch your tail. Section 10 behind you, don't time.
It's a furball. All aircraft, watch for escape lanes.
You're in their sight, Strider 1.
Damn it, I can't break away.
Watch that bandit.
Strider 2, not try to follow the zone. Stick with Strider Green Plate.
We're gonna need some teamwork. Illusions take point. Oceans provide cover. Break those UAVs up.
Roger.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
All aircraft, watch your 6. Stay sharp. They'll creep up on you. Strider 1, bandit on your 6. Watch out. All small drones are down. Well done. Time to focus on the prize.
Oceans and illusions, let's fly home.
Join the IFF. They're only you in an aircraft. Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Miss, target's still active.
Wake up! Missile coming your way!
Strider 1, locked on target.
Dodge that! Target is right in front of me.
Special weaponry depleted. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Sentry, have one behind you.
Strider 1, you've got their attention.
There we go. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade! Evade!
Just like me, guys.
Soul 2 lost.
Damn it!
Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
It's not moving like a machine. Anyone could fly like that either.
He dodged it!
My key's shaking! Don't get carried away. Just need to keep them surrounded.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV that Trigger shot down at Belcourt Arrest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
Missile evaded.
Let me avenge Vito.
Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. Ready to get strike breaking.
Target is in machine gun range.
When I get home, I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission. What a day. They learn to fly like Trigger. Who's gonna shoot him down?
Not to mention they can manufacture a whole lot of them too.
The UAV is stepping up a notch.
Watch your chaff and flare supply. UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Our stop me. Killing us now it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. Trigger's down! Count, where are you going?
We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. The world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
They did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?